Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name's Ristretto. We're starting a little late tonight. I was on the phone with some family members and having some dinner with Annie, my wife. It was a good evening. I hope you guys are doing well today too. We went really late last night. I think I streamed like an extra hour or two later than I usually do, which was kind of late. I spent a lot of the day today sleeping, but I did have a nice evening with Annie at least, so we went kind of late. At the end of last night's stream, we respec'd our build for the first time ever. We visited that academy up there in the background, Ray Lucaria, and we used it to redistribute some of our skills. I thought it was going to be more in-depth, like the respecking process. Like, yeah, like add in this many larval tiers for this many, like, nope, they just let you they just let you do what you want. You had to tap out after the first 3 minutes of the stabby jail. We did eventually clear the ever jail that was on that large plateau up there. It was tough. It took us probably another hour and a half of tries after we respec'd our build, but I did get it down. It felt really, really good to learn that thing's moves, so that was a lot of fun. I probably would have gone to bed earlier if it hadn't been so much fun. That fight was really good, actually. I mean, the grab was really mean, but I don't know. We dealt with it. I'm going to give you guys some beans for being here tonight, and I'm going to go ahead and say hello to folks, and we'll get rolling here. So, welcome Lord Castellian, and welcome Biotech. We did not buff our vigor. If we actually downgraded our vigor when we respec. Which Everjail fight was that? It was the Black Knight ringleader. The Black Knife ringleader. Why? I mean, not by much, by 1 point. We took it down by 1 point to make nice round numbers for other specs. I'll show you guys what I did in a minute. Hang on. I'll show you guys what I did in a minute. Hang on. Welcome, John Shaft. Yeah, it's John Shaft was mentioning they were running the game on a 2070 Super and some Ultra Surround. It's pretty amazing the difference between a mobile card and a desktop card, and just like the power allotment for that. It's cool how much you can run on cards from a handful of years ago still. It's really nice. It feels like in a lot of ways graphics have not come quite as far forward in the last few years, and it's like really nice in that way where you can still run some really, really good stuff on stuff from a few years ago. From 26 to 25, yeah, we took it down 1 so I could have nice round numbers on a lot of the different stats. Welcome Corbo Pollo. Welcome Jack McBride. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited because we got to remake our build for the first time. We'd kind of buffed up endurance. I kept pumping endurance because I was trying to like wear heavy armor and power stance halberds, and like I'm done with that. We're wearing like a mixture of armor and we're not power stancing halberds. I have enough strength and endurance left to like still wield the halberds, but not power stanced. Had to refund it? Had to refund Elden Ring? Aw, I'm sorry, Corbo Pollo. I hope you get to play it at some point. It's quite the good game. Thankfully, I think this is the kind of game that's kind of tough to spoil. Like, even if you've seen some of the boss fights, just the joy of exploration is honestly, like, a pretty big part of why I like this game. Alright, I think I've said hello to most people. Hi, Namitori. If I missed saying hello to anybody, I didn't mean to. And I apologize. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's jump on over to the game here. I'll get Elden Ring firing up. Don't think you need a strength requirement to duo? No, you don't need a strength requirement. It's just an endurance thing in terms of how much carry weight can you have. I kept pumping endurance because I was like, I want to dual wield these halberds, and it was not a good idea. We built out a great sword. I'll show you guys here in just a minute once the game's up. But we built out a great sword, and we built out some specs so that it would scale with not just strength and faith, but dex, strength, and faith, because dex also governs your casting speed, and I want to try and be able to cast a little bit more than I was before in terms of spells and healing and everything. I think the respec primarily took down our endurance and brought up our dex and our mind a bit to where some of our other stats were. Okay, let us begin. Also, as of yesterday, we're like well over 100 hours in our save now, which is cool. I don't know if I expected to spend 100 hours in this game when we first started. Yeah, here we are. We're up on this plateau here. This was an area that we were exploring last night. Oh, I needed to bring down the Oblivion music. Whoops. We were listening to some nice Oblivion music, and now we're not. Okay. So we were fighting the Ringleader's Everjail last night, which was the Black Knife Ringleader. It was pretty tricky. It was pretty tough. But yeah, we respect so that we're using this greatsword as our main weapon right now. The greatsword itself is just a drop from some of the knights. I really like this thing's two-handed moveset, where R1s when two-handed have a really nice flow to them. Most other greatswords that I tried, when you two-hand them, their moveset is very much just like slam up, which is fine, but I really liked this thing's moveset quite a bit. What are the stats now? For me, my stats, you can take a look there. So I did actually, we got a level last night after we beat the Everjail. I did put a level back into Vigor, so we're at 26 Vigor. I dropped Arcane back. We'd leveled Arcane once or twice before, and I dropped it back down. Yeah, I mainly just downgraded our Endurance because we didn't need it quite that high, and I pumped up Dexterity and Faith and Mind a little higher than they were before. The goal being able to wield a nice, like, faith scaling greatsword and also be able to pump out a bunch of different incantations without having to take quite as much time or quite as much FP. Except the faith, a proper quality build. Yeah, we're doing a faith quality build. I don't know if there's a name for that. Hi, Uchi. Welcome. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I think we've explored almost everywhere around here. We didn't figure out the Altar South yet, so we might have to go figure that out next. I think that's one of the last things we have to do on this plateau. So we'll start there. I'm not sure what we're going to do after that. I guess it's about time we go to the damn Altus Plateau. The game's been telling us to for like a week or two now. But yeah, we took quite a bit of time to try out different weapon movesets, and then after we tried out different weapon movesets and I decided I wanted to wield this sword, we took a long time to actually build the darn build with deciding how we wanted our sword scaling. And then after that, hey, our message was appraised. After that, we went and we killed some Clean Rot Knights for a little while. Try good luck. Flower. And then we spent probably like almost 2 hours, probably 2 hours, until we finally cleared the Ringleader's Everjail, which felt good. Learning that fight last night was really fun. I look so cool, and then Goblin Mask. The other helm I was considering using was being the Golden Beetle Man, which also looks kind of cool. We stayed up really late, Uchi. I normally go to bed, for context, in my time zone, I usually go to bed at like 3 in the morning. I think I ended stream at like almost 5 in the morning. It was really late. Also, Uchi, I really enjoyed that boss. Like, we eventually got used to rolling the grab and everything, but I ended up really enjoying that boss quite a bit. It took us a while, but by the time I was done, I was like, hell yeah, this is a great boss. Okay, we need to seek 3 great wise beasts. I don't know where they are. Prefer them to Crucible Knights? There was definitely more active give and take, yeah. It was less of a wait for the 3 openings and do that, and more of a you can force your own openings if you use your own moves in the right way. It was cool. Yeah, I definitely really enjoyed that boss. Monhunt and FromSoft games are the only ones where you really can't tear yourself away and it ends up being 5 a.m. before you get... Okay, maybe I have work, maybe I sleep. Thankfully, I didn't have anything to do today. So I slept in a bunch. Less weighty, less Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we need to find 3 wise great beasts. I've looked around this area a whole bunch and I didn't find them. Maybe they're back in the woods. That's like the only other thing I could think of is like maybe that's why there's such a dense woods over here. Is because the 3 wise beasts are hidden in the woods. Hi Nefudis. Welcome. But yeah, we're gonna be using greatswords for a little while, I think. I'm hoping we can find some other cool greatswords besides this Faith one, but I've really gotten used... I like this thing's R1 moveset like a lot. The swoopy, spinny, fancy R1 moveset is neat. And apparently, so far, this is the only greatsword I've found with that moveset. Alright, let's explore the woods and see if there are wise beasts in here. There are many snails and wolves. Looks like the snails are still there. You had to look up the solution to this, Rise. I had some help with one of the other ones. Folks gave me some hints because there was a turtle that was in a tree and I never would have found it. Oh, I hear the dragons up above us. I heard the big stomping and I wasn't sure where it was from. This is the dumbest. Everyone's saying it's real dumb. I can hear Annie on the phone. She sounds like she's having a good time. There's lots of turtles around, but I don't want to kill random turtles. I have avoided killing any turtles. It's more like it's very different than the other ones. Okay, so it probably doesn't have anything to do with turtles. 3 wise beasts. There's more than 3 dragons up there, so it can't be the dragons. I was exploring up this way, hoping that it would take me to an area where I could find the wise beasts. Like, I thought that, oh, maybe they're, like, further away or something, but I didn't see them. I didn't see them anywhere. You're on the right track, though. You have to explore the entire area to find them. Okay, well. Then let's keep exploring. I appreciate... That's, like, about as much of a hint as I want, I think. Just that I'm on the right track. If it was something like, haha, you had to kill the 3 tiny ants around the base of the tower, then I would be kind of pissed. But if it's actually, like, exploring, then let's go explore. Try looking up. Guide. I like your message speak, Hot Pocket. Welcome. Alright. I'm just going to run through here, because there are wolves, and the wolves are mean. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for turtles. Or glowing turtles, I guess. Those wolves aggro to us? No. Okay. Well, I guess the game thinks they are. I was going to look up a map, or I was going to look at the map real quick. It doesn't want me to look at the map. Interesting that the urgent heal does not heal Torrent at all, where healing yourself with a flask does. Okay, now, on this place, I guess there's technically only 2 ruins. You've got these, and you've got... I mean, there's 3 separate ruins. I'm wondering if maybe they're in the... Once you go to that place, you have to go to the ruins, and then look around. So let's go mosey through the ruins real quick. That could potentially correspond with 3 glowy turtles. Cheers, Digiartist. Enjoy your lurk. There's a turtle. I guess there are turtles around the whole place. That also maybe kind of makes me think that we could find a glowy turtle somewhere in here. We're also going to find a horrendous poison human centipede beast. So that's fun. These ruins are weird too, because they're like super spread out. So it could be over here, or it could be over here. I forget where the terrible human centipede beast spawns here. I think there were more than 3 dragons. So I don't think the dragons are it. Are you talking about a grafted scion? The things that come up out of the ground and spew poison at you, yeah, I call those terrible human centipede beasts. Oh, we missed an item. Oh, this is why we missed the item, I guess. Oh, those are the little ones. Those ones aren't so bad. The little ones aren't that bad. It's like the big ones. The big ones are awful. Well, we didn't find a turtle here. The first one we ran into down in Liurnia took us a long time to clear. The first one of those grafted scions, I guess. This seems awfully far away from that tower to be the solution, is kind of my sense as well. Where I feel like I have to explore that area, but maybe not quite this far away. Oh, grafted scions are the big spiders. No, those are just... I don't even know what I called those. I guess just spiders. I think I just called those spiders. I also didn't like those either. Although, honestly, I dislike those even more than the human centipede things. The human centipede things are even grosser. Like, even worse. What you fight here are royal revenants. Ah. Okay. About Ranni and her 2 sets of arms? I'm not the biggest fan of Ranni. She's okay. Okay, are there... Okay, I see 1 dragon. I see 2 dragons. I see 3. Are there 4? Because if there are just 3 dragons, that's probably it. There might just be 3. I think there's just 3. Okay, well then that's our next idea. Hello there. I missed. It's like it's not fighting me. What are you doing? Ow. I definitely don't want to aggro them at once. Okay, that's not going to hit, is it? Yeah, I think this is probably the solution. Missed half the stream last night. We're great sorting now? We are great sorting now, yeah. We respect a bit. I brought down my endurance. Our endurance stat was kind of bloated because I was trying to dual wield halberds and wear heavy armor. And I decided that I wanted to stop doing that and I wanted to switch something up to something a little bit quicker. So this is a great sword that we spec'd out with a Faith Ash of War, so it's going to scale off of Dexterity and Strength and Faith, which are now our 3 highest skills. Let's see, what else? We spent some time trying it out on Clean Rot Knights, and then we spent some time trying it out against the Everjail that was up here, and we eventually cleared the Everjail that was up here. Now we're thinking that the solution to the tower that's down here is to kill these 3 dragons. So down they shall go. Yeah, for a little while I've been wanting to try something a little bit different from halberds. And this feels sufficiently different. Oh, this camera. Are those things still aggroed to me? I can't tell. I do miss the halberd mounted attack though. Just switched to scythe. I tried the scythes. The scythes seemed really cool, but they did seem kind of similar to halberds for me. So I wanted to try something different. Hi, Fog. Did it go up? Or did it fall down again? Where is it? Oh, it fell down again. Yeah, these things are really annoying. You keep trying to like other builds, but keep returning to faith quality. Yeah, I wanted a build that would allow me to use a weapon that was a little bit faster than halberds. And I wanted to make a build that would let me cast a few more things, a lot more often, I guess, is how I would describe it. I wanted to cast more things more often. So something that will give us a little more mind and a little more casting speed. Calling this a great wise beast would be a stretch. Yeah, I'm with you there. It just knocked over a tree, though. Is it over here? Did I come down too far? I thought I saw it knock over a tree. Okay, well, gotta go find the dragon. You're right, Uchi, this is tedious. It's probably just a memory stone. The last time we did one of these towers, it was just spells we couldn't wield, but like, it's here. I have to figure it out. He must have returned to where he spawned, which I thought these guys didn't do because, like, he could fall off. Hi, Ultra Pope. As much as you love the game, these feel like from finding their feet with the whole open world activities thing. Yeah. I think widely they do pretty well with the things you get to do in the open world. Just horsefly to the top of the tower before it gets patched? I don't know what that means. Can you do that? I would consider doing that. No, no, oh my god. Really, the first thing it did. The first thing it did. I gotcha, Neff. Never mind. That sounds a bit out there. I thought you meant there was something where you could jump into this particular tower. Some of the other towers you can jump into them pretty easily. Literally the first thing it did. That's alright. Here, hang on. Before we go back down here, let me get my tea. My character must be really ugly or terrifying. Everything sees me and just jumps off cliffs. Is that part of the Goblin Man lore? He's just so scary or ugly. When your cliff talent backfires, yeah. Did he jump off both? Where is it? Where is it? Did it go back up already? Ugh. It went back up already. We did hypothesize about making a greatsword build that featured both bleed and cold and wild strikes, and then thought better of it and didn't. But we thought about that. That's still on the table eventually. Like, we could make that if we reach a point in the game where things are enough BS that we're like, we need to throw some BS back at you game. That's something we could still do. But right now we made a Faith Greatsword build. It's been fun. Using Greatsword on that fight last night at the Everjail felt really fun. Alright. Nope. No, no, please, please come here. Oh, the rock! Okay. Ow. Where'd all my flasks go? Yeah, this is not a good area for this fight. Oh, I ran the wrong way. Like, just straight up, all the little rocks and stuff. Just not a good area for this. That was supposed to be a jump attack. Is it dead? No, we got riposte. We're stuck in its wing. We're physically stuck in its wing. All right, cool. Oh my god, of course he falls off the cliff. I really do think it's just this area. There's three dragons, so anytime you're doing one of their zoning attacks, it feels like you're at risk of aggroing one of the other ones. Not just that, but like the cliffs you can fall off and the rocks you can run into, it's just like a little more cramped than most other areas. Nice, you did it, Lamel. Mm-hmm. Now for number 2. All right, wise beast, let's see it. There we go. Almost fell off. This is the attack you want. You want to be able to like lead it this way. Or not. Oh dear. Here's hoping they don't respawn. If they respawn, we're leaving. But if they don't respawn... It drops Dragon Hearts, so you doubt it. That's fair. If it would respawn and you could just farm Dragon Hearts, that would be pretty busted. What if it just respawns and it doesn't drop anything? Alright, there's one. I think he would have been down here. Yeah, so I think we're safe. We just gotta kill the other two.
This is beans!
Up against something. What is it doing? There we go. Okay. Missing the jumps feel real bad. I just have nowhere to run. Okay. Thankfully they don't have super long range on their breath, it seems like. In its head. Mind games. Alright. We got the second one. Let's see about the third one. These three wise beasts. If this isn't even the solution, it's gonna be pretty funny. They don't even drop that many souls? No, they don't. He didn't waste your time as much? No. I think that one, the other one was the first one was the worst because he's just close to the cliff. It's also just getting used to hitting their heads with the new greatsword attacks I'm not used to. It's good practice, at least. This is not good practice. That's bad. Didn't die, though. Whew. That's nice. Surprised we didn't die. What's this guy's story? This corpse in front of us. What is this thing? Thin beast bones. Oh, it was like an animal. I thought it was a person. Aw. Really, game? I can't even do that. I really wanted to be able to run up that and attack it, but it jumped straight off. Alright. 2 dragons down. 1 dragon to go. Let's go get our souls first. They're up on the thing.
This is beans!
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit. This is a little bit beans. I'm with you. Hi, Commander Henkel. Welcome. We're hunting some dragons, and they're being a little bit assy. Oh, come on. That perfect horse dismount aerial hit has not yet happened, and I really want it to. Dang, really? No. Not again. There we go. My inner Dragon Slayer yearns for the perfect alley-oop. It would be cool to kill it, like jumping off your horse. There we go. Okay, we've killed all three. I didn't say anything about the crypt down there opening. Let's see if we missed anything around the dragon nest here. I don't think we did. Let's just check. Is there anything cool around here? You're still using the halberd reach? See, you'd think that, but the halberds actually are really poor for vertical reach. What about the 3 statues? I mean, I guess we could try killing the 3 statues. It's okay, Uchi. Alright. We've already killed all these guys before, so they're not the solution. We already killed the wolf that was up here, so it's not the solution. Oh my goodness, nice shot, dude. Go play frisbee golf. Freaking frisbee golf players. Alright. Okay, it doesn't seem to be the statues. Yeah, these dragons I just fought. The puzzle is only solvable after you interact with the tablet. Oh, and right, you have to interact with the tablet every life, I think. Dying means you have to re-interact. Okay. Yeah. Fast travel may also reset it. Okay. Let me go interact with the tablet. Oh, god darn it. That reset. That probably reset it, yeah. All right. Interact with the tablet.
This is beams.
Let's go find those souls. All right, let's go see about these statues. These are the only other thing there's like 3 of definitively. And we fought the wolf to get there. And we already picked up 3 items, but they just had smithing stones. Hiya. Okay. Are they like hiding behind them? Are the turtles hiding behind them? No. This does not seem to be it. That's a player ghost. Alright, the next step for me is going to be going back down there and reading player messages. That's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to use the bathroom. Maybe you have to use the erudition gesture. I frickin' hope not. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the lovely view of this crypt through the woods. When I get back, we're gonna read some player messages and see if that's the solution. Maybe you have to use the erudition gesture with the right hat. Maybe so. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you guys for being here. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting for me. Let's reactivate the tablet again. And let's read some player messages. Time for night. Behold dung. Very helpful. Alright, I want to hit the penguin. There. I didn't hit you. I'm sorry. There's some deer. Here's a player message. Didn't expect something. I don't think there's anything down there to jump down to. Didn't expect it, didn't find it. Yeah, I guess so. So many turtles. Old codger ahead. Old deer ahead. Seek dog. Seek down. Oh my god. All right. Behold, down. One down. Here. Here. Liar ahead. Look at the bloodstains, please. probably got the turtle. Please tell me this person just jump attacks off the edge. They sure do. You did all of this offline. Okay, this is pretty good fun. Seeing all these people's different attempts. Alright. Time to find more turtles. More cliff-clinging giant turtles. Ranged battle. Behold, God. It's got me like looking all over the place now. Like, if it was on like that cliff or something where you could see it and go like, oh my God, there are giant turtles on the wall. Like, sure. But the fact that that's just like off the back is crazy. Yeah, Uchi, we found something. We found a giant turtle. So it's not there anymore because we already hit it, but... Do you want me to tell you, Uchi? I don't have to spoil it if you want to find... If you want the experience of finding this on your own. The location? Nah, okay. But thanks. There's a giant... It's a giant ghost turtle, yeah. I'm trying to find the other two giant ghost turtles. You found by far the easiest. God, I hate this. There's somebody where like this is their thing. They freaking love giant turtles. And they love having to find giant turtles. This is not my thing, really. And for a memory stone, I don't particularly need. Is this your thing, Biotech? Will Riss find the other two this stream? Well, I can't farcast and I can't die. You watched Very Dave bash against this for hours and hours. Okay. How close, I guess, also another question, how close do we have to be to it before it shows up? Seek beast, therefore try keep moving. Did I say farcast? We can't tell, we can't warp. We can't farcast. Yeah, get me back to camp, man. I'm assuming they're all going to be like wall clinging. So now I'm just like wandering around looking at walls. Welcome, Monovelcos. I don't know if I said hi yet. Hi. Alright, so we found the easiest of the turtles. What's up, Uchi? Yeah, you found one hanging on the side of the rocks and you hit it with a bow. Yeah, I hit mine with a little knife. And then it said the seal on the rise opened. There was a bug. Well, that sounds nice. Give me that bug. And now it's just open. Give me that bug. What the hell? I want that. I thought that was a giant turtle. That's not a giant turtle. That's the well. The bug is called YouTube. No, it's okay. You guys don't need to elaborate. I do want to try and I do want to try and figure it out, especially because we found one by following player messages. Which, like, I guess player messages are not that far off from you guys just telling me how to do it, but I want to try and find it. Oh, I don't think I ever found this guy. I think it's just a health one. Yeah, just a health one. All right. Is it a memory stone? Or is it just a spell? If it's just a spell that scales with intelligence, we can probably just frickin' leave. Are there giant turtles here? Nope, no giant turtles off the cliff here. Do I really want the answer? Well, Hot Pocket says I have to finish this, so I guess I have to finish this. Oh, whoops, I slowed down right by the discus players. Oh no. I have found one giant turtle, and it was off the side of the map, so now I'm just riding around like an idiot, looking off the side of the map for turtles. Uchi just found one, and it unlocked the crypt, apparently, which I'm jealous of. Is this Hot Pocket stream? No, I'm just joking. I kind of want to finish it myself, too. Don't worry. All right, let's keep our eye out for player messages as well. This one's not just dumb, but kind of bugged. Has it been confirmed as fixed? All right, I'm gonna set a hard cutoff. We're gonna do this for 8 more minutes. And then I'll ask for hints, I guess. I found, what the fresh hell? Do I have to get the first one again? Is that supposed to be like that? I think it looks like it is, yeah. He's like floating around the jump spot. Alright, do I have to get this guy again? I don't think I do. Okay, I think I don't have to do this guy. Yeah, this guy's already gone. Okay. What the... What? That's insane. This is so good. All right, I take it back. You guys are not going to give me hints in 8 minutes. We're going to find the last one. There's only one more. How hard could it be? Oh, hello, Game Stutter. Hello, Game Freeze. How hard could it be? We had a game crash last night, too. Man! Alright, let's try again. Is that the bug? Yeah, that's the bug, apparently. The last turtle was like, alright, bet I'll crash your game. I'm sorry, Civ. That's never fun. Alright. Crashes and all, we're gonna get that turtle. And I'm gonna try and find the third one on my own. That one is pretty excellent. Like, at least that one you can see it. Like, you're riding around, you just see a floating turtle, and you're so surprised you just ride off a cliff and die, dude. It's quite the experience. All right. I think, okay, where are our souls? Okay, our souls are still where they should be. Let's touch that thing again to make sure it spawns. Okay, so they could be in very different places. Because this one's definitely not on a cliff. It's up in the air. I don't even know how we're going to hit it. Maybe just running into it with the horse will be enough? I have no idea. Because I don't think, when you're in that jump from Torrent, I don't think you can attack? Maybe it'll let us fire like a ranged option? Bow? Mid-air, though? It's too high up in the air to shoot from the ground. Don't remember getting launched before? I mean, I've launched myself on those torrent winds before, for sure. I just haven't done that one. I'm just not, like, I'm not usually attacking anything when I'm jumping through that. I'm usually just traversing. I think you actually have to attack the turtle somehow. Maybe it'll just launch me straight through the turtle and it'll explode into just like some ghostly, gory turtle guts. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down with that. Yeah, I saw there was one of these here. Oh my god. Bye! Alright. So, something of note is that both of those turtles have had many other turtles by them. So let's go find another place that has many other turtles. Alright, let's take stock. Where have we been? We've been down here. We've been up to here. We've been through the woods pretty well. I didn't see turtles there. So let's ride up around the rest of the place. So for you, you just needed 2. That sounds nice. For me, it looks like I'm going to have to get all 3. So we're on a hunt for turtles. I remember there being at least 1 turtle over by the well. Right? I don't see turtles. I think I see a turtle there. No, that's not a turtle. That's a deer. But yeah, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for turtles. We're going to explore down here first. Around these ruins. Then we'll explore the upper part after that. Got a bear. Of course we do. Thought I saw an item in there. I did not. Why should it just be like a coincidence and the third one just doesn't have turtles by it? This game does autosave a lot. I don't normally notice the icon because it's in the top right. It's pretty, like, it's pretty faded. I don't know if I've ever played another game that has quite as aggressive autosave. Turtles. This is down by the other part of Liurnia. This is like where you could see up here before. Oh, wait. I see him now. There was this area over here where there was nothing to find. There was like nothing over here. We got him. Haha, turtle. Or actually, I don't even know if I've been over here. I think I came over to right underneath here and I was like, huh, there's nothing over here. All right. Let me see. I genuinely haven't been to right here, but whatever. All right. We found all three. I am the puzzle god. Hello, Cordial Snail. Is that me, the Elden Ring streamer? I suppose. Alright, Shallona's Rise. It's a fancy rise. Hello, Edric. Welcome. We were just figuring out a puzzle that took us a while, but now we're done with it. And we get to see what reward we likely can't use. Our character doesn't have much intelligence, and so we can't use a lot of fancy spells and stuff. Time to find out what we get. That's a huge map. You went for the two right places so fast. What luck, or 1kk IQ, or I cheated. Ranni's Dark Moon. We'll read the description. We probably can't use that. Ranni's Dark Moon. Incarnate a cold dark moon and launch it at foes. Uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold dark moon, then sends it floating towards foes. The dark moon dispels all sorcery that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. This moon was encountered by a young Ranni, led by the hand of her mother Rennala. What she beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. Yep, takes 68 intelligence. Have I fought the big guy with the tiny horse? We did, yeah. So far, here, I'll run it down for you, Edric, what we've been up to. So far, we spent like almost the first month of the game just in Limgrave. Well, no, not quite the first month. It's only been like a month. We spent the first like 2 or 3 weeks here in Limgrave. Then we spent maybe a week and a half to 2 weeks exploring Lernia, which is where we are right now. We came back to explore some of the last stuff. And then the last week or so, we've been exploring Caelid, including the boss Radan out there with his tiny horse. That's how much we've done so far. So we haven't been basically anywhere else. We've been warped to a few other locations a few times, but we basically haven't been anywhere else. Right now, I think we're done with this area. We've explored all of this little plateau that we popped up on. We've found the things in the several ruins. We've visited the cathedral. I think the only thing I want to do before we pop off to a different area is I want to go over to this place and see if anything's changed around those parts. All right, so Ranni's still gone. I want to see if there are other NPCs or anything else around this area that's changed since we were last here. There are 3 dots at the bottom of the screen. No, I'm part of her very being. I could never betray her. No matter what may happen, someone's talking somewhere. Ranni, she needs me. Out the front. Let me go take a look. I must have come in the wrong way. It's stupid. They put that warp there, and then they don't even expect you to come back via that warp? That's so silly. That warp that we just warped to was added the last time we were here. Doll? We'll talk to the doll in a second. Don't think the warp has any purpose? I guess not. So who was that talking? It's Blide! Why is he an enemy? No! I already fought your... No, I don't want to fight you. No! I already fought you underground! We already died to him underground a whole bunch. I died. In the end, as much as Blide wanted not to be, he was a baleful shadow in the end. Can I talk to her? I can.
I take it thou hast noticed. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I might expound a little further.
Yeah, I noticed.
Upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet. As it is now, life and souls and order are bound tightly together. But I would have them at a great remove, and have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities, which is why I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only Lord? Mine will be an order, and I would abandon. Wouldst thou come?
Alright, well, we gotta go kill Blide. Gotta go take old Blide out back. Other player ghosts are maddening. I tune them out a surprising amount of the time. Same with the messages, where like a lot of the time I don't even notice the messages or the ghosts. It's really only when I'm looking for them. Who did he kill? Oh, it's a black knife person. There are several of them here. I didn't grab my souls yet. There we go. There are several black knife people here. He is a lot stronger than me. All you can really interpret is she doesn't want to tie people's lives and their souls to a concept. I don't know. I don't like her personally. I'm so bad at his fight. Like, we already fought a shadow of this guy underground somewhere. Which also I still don't understand, really. But man, I'm really bad at the way he moves and fights. I think people are talking about Ranni's, like, manifesto for her new world or order or whatever. And whether they like the idea of leaving this particular plane, the lands between, and how things are set up here. You still have the hug debuff even after Fia left? Yep, I never used the hug. Her massively mistranslated manifesto? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe use shields? We could try. I don't think he really gives us a lot of openings to get in guard counters or anything like that, but let's give it a try. Oh, heavy load, that's not good. Heavy load, that's not good. Hang on, I have a talisman for that. There. Oh, we got another ad on us right now as well. Yeah, that just knocked us back. It was so strong. Alright, let's just die up here so we don't have to go so far down next time. Man, we don't even stagger him with a jump attack. I don't know how we're going to beat this guy. Alright. You should use it. The hug blessing is totally worthless. It gives 20 poise for like 5 seconds. Yeah, but we have the hug. If I use it up, I can't get another one now. Fia's gone. You gotta hang on to it, man. Poise is good, though. I'm not going to use it. I just want it. Immediately dead. Wow. Couldn't even get my souls. Oh no, I did get my souls. I got my souls right before I died. I also like hanging on to it because of how many people have asked about it now. Like at first I was just kind of like, whatever, we might use it sometime. Now it's like I can't get another one and it drives people insane. So I'm kind of just going to hang on to it. I think the game crashed again. It's twice now I've had the game crash tonight. That's a bummer. Yeah. Didn't have any crashes for the last few weeks, so I'm surprised. I did update my graphics drivers for the first time in like a month the other day. Tried disabling EAC. Then I can't play online. Yeah, I did update them recently. There was a new NVIDIA driver John Shaft and I updated probably 3 days ago. I haven't noticed it particularly running better or worse, but I have had crashes. You would revert the driver. I've actually never done that. Is there an option in GeForce Experience? I'll have to take a look. We won't do it live on stream because we'd probably have to restart. I've also heard that for like a lot of folks where they'll be like, where folks will end up reverting like a driver to, or they'll end up reverting to a particular driver where the game runs well. And it's like, what do you do after that? If a new game comes out, like, do you just go like, oh, well, I'm going to just, I guess, get the new driver for this game? All right, so our charged heavies can stagger him. Ugh. Well, I didn't have crashes for like the last like 3 weeks, Vio. Like none at all. And then the last night or two since the graphics card update, I've had like several. Could just be unlucky though. Why am I hurting Blide? Because if he sees us, he hurts us. I almost just kind of want to leave him. Like, I almost don't want to fight him. Inaction is a decision in these games. I think we'll leave him and explore the rest of this area, and when we come back, we might kill him. The game runs so much better without EAC. I've been thinking about it, because like right here in this area, the game's not running well for me right now. And like my system is limited. It's a laptop, so it's limited by power draw as well. But in this area, I'm getting kind of like variable frame rates just from the environment. And I'm not playing the game for online, so I don't know. I've thought about it. No, I'm not going back in the hand area. We're just exploring around these rises just to see what... This is like kind of central to Ranni's questline. So I'm curious to see if anything's changed in these particular rise areas. Me too, John Shaft. I think I would as well. Okay, this has not changed, which makes sense. I forget where this goes. Thanks, John. Where's this go? I forget where this takes us. Oh, right, okay. Takes us down here for this bit. I'm pretty sure outside of the ulcerated tree root that we haven't missed anything down here. At least I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I don't think we missed anything down here either. this point, I think I just want to see what Saliovis's rise is like. Talk with him. Oh, right. I have to run out of here before I can use my horse. There's a cat. Oh, hey! Neat. I didn't even have to do the deed. I didn't like this guy. Examine the body. Oh, they have that option. Wait, what? Puppet. Exchange. Huh? It does say he's a puppet. Still technically a shop? Okay. I guess we can get the other one. We have the Starlight Shards for it. Sure. See ya. That's so weird. Why are we paying? It's a dead corpse. Why are we paying? It's like a really morbid version of those shops where like you just leave the money in a box, or you leave the money in like a jar or something. It's just a corpse. Please leave money with corpse. Thank you. No one's benefiting. Maybe somebody comes by to collect. Don't know why they didn't do a bell bearing thing. They did. It just gave me a bell bearing, but maybe it's for a different item. So this place hasn't changed. I never did try attacking any of these things. Okay, nothing happens. Well, let's go give that bell bearing to somebody in the round table hold. I don't know if we're gonna kill Blythe. Seems like darker in here somehow. Yeah, we can buy spells that we don't need from him. Yeah, we might go back some other time when we won't get one shot quite so easily by Blythe. Let me check around here a little bit. We'll check around in here and then we'll head on our way. I think I have one other thing I might do before we go to the capital of Leyndell and all that.
Greet, are you here for speak?
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arms.
In this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. In this ash, it reminds me.
Okay. Nope, nothing new here. That doesn't surprise me. We haven't really carried on the main quest at all since we last came here. Okay. I think the last thing I want to do before we head to the capital and Leyndell and the Altus Plateau is I want to try and reach Radahn's tower. I think it's right here. I have no idea how feasible it's going to be for us to go and get to that right now, but we're going to try. That's the only other thing I can think of to do that's relevant to what we currently possess. Yeah, there it is. It's not even that far away. So we're in North Caelid again. But I know, I've heard enough from folks to know I probably shouldn't really explore all that much here. More dragons. Several, it looks like. Yeah, there's one over there too. Yeah, they're all over the place, actually. Why don't you try getting the medallion? Because I walked in there, I walked into the fort. Maybe we should do that. I walked into the fort, and it was filled with those things I hate. Oh, hey, the map's done. We'll grab that too. Yeah, I walked into the fort, and it was filled with those, like harpy things I really don't like, and they were all really beefy. They were not taking much damage. And I was worried about it, and so I left. May not need to defeat anyone, just an infiltration mission. I don't really like doing that very much, though. Right, this area doesn't look that bad. We might even go over to that house over there. This is different. Looks like we might need to get down to the bottom. How does one reach the bottom? Ah, over there, I see. Looks like we're scaling this one on the outside. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. How goes the Elden Ring tonight? Pretty good. It goes pretty good. We did some exploring. We found some giant spectral turtles. Smithing stone 9. Just sitting out here. And now we are about to try and scale this tower. This tower is where we should be able to activate Radahn's rune. Over there is the Bestial Sanctum. Folks have said this area is probably too high level, but we'll see, I guess. If we can figure out how to get in. We may have to jump from where we were overlooking it if we can't find a way in. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Full Metal Dragon. You left a message to help people figure out how to get in? Okay, I'll look around for your message. Okay. Well, down at the base, it doesn't seem to have much of a way to get in. It looks like it might be related to tree roots. Do we have a community group password? We don't. We could set one up. Yeah, I think it's just this. Yeah, I think it's this. Yeah. And we're in. Alright. I don't see an easy way of getting down without traversing the tree branches a little differently. So we'll go back and do that eventually. Right now, we're just going to keep going up. If we had a community group password, it would help folks like trade things easier and leave messages for one another easier, yeah? This does just seem like a platforming bit, doesn't it? Can we still ride our horse? We can still ride our horse. That's ill-advised. Oh, you started using the Frontier Discords one, and it was neat figuring out who the bloodstains were. That's kind of cool. Seems like there's gonna be all kinds of stuff hidden around outside the outside of this place. There's a neat little circle thing that appears over them. It's kind of neat. That's cool. Maybe we will do that. I really like that moveset for the greatsword. Try behind. I bet I can get over there on Torrent. And technically we have access to him, so... Ah, this place, We're trying our hand at Radan's tower. Oh. Well, that's a bummer. You beat Radan already? Yeah, we beat Radan last week. Yep. He was, funnily enough, one of the first things we did in Caelid. We got here, and to our surprise, he was already available. He was already there. The game was throwing multiple warps at us to get to where he was. That could be your message, Vio. Let's find out. Oh. Well. There. But Radan was very cool. I enjoyed Radan's fight quite a bit. Not that one. Oh, bummer. Okay, so we're now on this level, and we can kind of run around freely. Is there anything over here? Doesn't seem to be. Turn back. Oh, turn back. Well, there's an item above us. First off, you're to the right, then try introspection. Didn't expect something. Don't fall. We'll try not to. Yeah, we've explored most of Limgrave, most of Liurnia, and a good chunk of Caelid at this point. That's kind of where we're at in the game. I can't imagine riding my horse along here for the most part. Alright, I think we'll have to go back up, because this doesn't seem to be where we need to be. Okay. Can't go that way. Can go this way, but I think we already were over there? Yeah, I think we were already over there on that part, because we already went up that ladder. So let's go back up again. Our poor cloak. It's just covered in blood. Alright, I see a thing up there. Grass. Yeah. Oh, actually, we might need to go down to get back over. Ah, I see. I see. You can, like, drop down here and then head back over the ladder. We're gonna do that. Please don't spit me off. Thank you. Okay. So now we can head back up. We might even be able to go over that way. I betcha we can. Alright. Hi, Skiffy. Aha. Oh, that's mean. Oh, it's so mean. Dude. That's so mean, actually, putting him in a corner like that. With halberds, I had a great way of dealing with those guys. I gotta figure out a new way. Oh, we spawn all the way over here. We gotta find... Okay, here's the map of the Dragon Barrow. We gotta find a site of grace that's closer to that tower. Alright, we can now see all of Caelid. So that trench, like, starts above that town and then works its way all the way through to that Coliseum where the PvP dudes are. So there's the area we're around Fort Faroth. There's the road in the woods here with all the dragons. There's a shack up on that hill, and then there's this thing, and then there's actual North Caelid up this way with the Bestial Sanctum. Well, at least the northernmost part of Caelid. You may notice they are a little strong. They are a little strong. The fact that they're taking like 3 or 4 swipes of our weapon, yeah, for sure. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we'll head back over and try and get onto that tower again. We'll try our best. I didn't see how many souls we had when we died. Oh well. See you guys in just a moment. back. Thank you guys for waiting for me. I'll pour some more tea. That's one pretty nice thing about tea instead of coffee, or at least coffee how I make it, is I make coffee like 1 cup at a time. I don't brew a pot of it. So that means that when I start late and I have tea instead of coffee, I get to have like a whole pot of tea. And that's pretty enjoyable. Alright, we gotta find a site of grace closer to that tower. Enough Elden ringing for tonight. I hope you had fun, Fog. This area is pretty mean, isn't it? You're on the second to last boss. Gotcha. I don't see a site of grace around here. You'd think there would be one kind of close by. We'll probably finish it tomorrow. The boss or the game? The game? Dang. That's a pretty big deal. I see a site of grace here. That's a pretty big deal. Is this a site of grace? No, it's an NPC. I'm dry. Dry as a bone. Fool dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. Hopefully the boss at least. I wish you luck. Alright, we got a grace that's closer to the tower. That's good. Dragon Barrow West. Alright, we gotta try and get our souls back. There are other areas to explore down here besides the way that we started going up last time, but I feel like I'm just gonna try and wrap back around and get our souls. Wait, our souls are there? Oh, I didn't realize it was that close. That's nice. I thought it was like a couple more levels up or something. Yeah, these guys are a little strong, aren't they? Alright. We probably don't even need to kill this other guy, unless we want to. Alright. Oh. Dang. That's actually really something. I have to learn how to fight these guys all over again because I'm not using a halberd. I can't just jump spam. Kick him off? I don't have the kick. If I had the kick, that'd be cool. Bare fists. Do you think the bare fists will knock him back? More than a sword? Fists have kick? They do! Would you look at that? Okay, well, that's something to learn. I didn't know that. Now I do. Well, we'll see. Sorry about your fire, dude. Well, it certainly works. Except when it doesn't. He's still alive! get guard broken by my foot. There. All work for that guy. That is certainly a technique, isn't it? Alright, well. Let's keep going. See if we can't figure out our way in here still. We were heading back up this way when we decided to explore over that way and found that guy. Are there any weapons that have a flip slash as a jump attack? I don't know what a flip slash is, but there are plenty of weapons that have kind of a jumpy part of their attack, yeah. Ooh, getting back, though. Oof, getting back is a little sketchy. And the nice thing about this game is that you can transfer those things to any weapon that isn't unique. You can transfer those attacks to, which is pretty cool. Alright, I think... Yeah, we gotta go up and over. Ooh, the horse is too big to fall in. Nice. Good stuff. Here we go. Okay. So there's a space over there where we can go and go down to an area we haven't been to yet. Or we can keep going up. I'm gonna keep going up for now. Looks like we're about to hit some interior areas. At least a little more interior. Yeah, Site of Grace. Nice. That's what we want. Divine Tower of Caelid. Nice job. Thanks. Let's see what awaits in here. Nothing. Oh, open. Oh, that's cool. The particles falling down through the floor. Was that something phased into the floor? I think it was just one of the effects that's in that room, Biotech, but it was like in the floor in a way that made it look kind of weird. I thought there was like something that was about to spawn or something. I didn't know if we'd be able to make it here yet. But we have. Raises HP, FP, and stamina. This great rune burns to resist the encroachment of the scarlet rot. Now, what does that mean? Does that mean when it was active, I would ignore the rot better? No, it's just lore? Gotcha. You never use Great Runes, but you like how Radan's looks the most? Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. We got a lot more to explore up there. Looks like we got some icy places ahead of us. That excites me. I was hoping there'd be some icy, snowy places in this game. And the capital off that way. Hey Ramika, what Divine Tower are we activating? We just did Radan's. I haven't explored that much of Northern Caelid. I'm kind of feeling like I might, honestly, before we keep going. There's like a couple things that feel a little more feasible. Like, I guess we haven't explored that much yet, but it feels like it's not too bad to explore. How is the rendering distance this crazy good? Really good LODs, I guess. Really good LODs, and for all the crap people give it, like, this engine, I mean, is doing good things. A lot of it is making things in the distance that, I mean, like, they're not as low poly as some LODs in other games would be, but making things in the distance that still look good. Kind of blurry a bit. It's different. A lot of LODs in other games, like, really fall down if you zoom in on them, like we just were with the telescope. This game's look like low detail, but they don't look ugly. Which I think goes quite a far way. What's this way, I wonder? Uh-huh. Oh, I wanted the riposte. So glad you didn't assume the tower was over and warp away. Even before heading this way, I was still going to go down the outside of it a little bit of a different way. This game's average visual fidelity is bad for modern games. I don't even feel like it's that bad, but I guess I'm also not... I'm not used to the highest fidelity of modern gaming. This game is one of the highest fidelity games I've played in the last several years, Monster Hunter World being the other one. But yeah, the art style does do a lot, doesn't it? Ooh, look at that holy damage going through the shield. Ah, the other one. If only the other one didn't run in. How to handle these guys. They're so much higher scaled than I am right now. You mean like unnecessary stuff like the facial hairs on Horizon 2? Sure. How to deal with this? Jump attack, that's how you deal with this. There. Alright, so what is this? I see like a fire down there. Does not open from this side. Okay, I guess we're going down. How am I liking the greatsword life? Too soon to tell. It's a little bit more what I was looking for right now. The halberd felt like, I mean, I guess it had the pokes, which were fast enough, but it felt like a lot of the time I just ended up doing jump spam, and I feel like the greatswords kit doesn't feel as heavily weighted towards jump spam. Like the jump attack isn't as good in terms of range, and it doesn't feel like quite as heavily weighted compared to some of the other moves it's got. I really like the R1 string a lot. So I don't know. I'm content to explore some greatsword for a little while. We would be dual wielding them? Probably not. I think the power stance stuff that I've found hasn't felt bomber enough to actually use in practice. It feels like it's just kind of an alternate version of your jump heavy or your heavy attacks. I haven't really found a... Oh, God. How am I alive? I haven't really found an occasion where it felt better. Was I supposed to die there? I wonder. Yeah, I haven't really found an occasion where the dual wielding felt like massively better than your other large commitments. And the fact that in order to use this like special occasion large commitment, you have to you have to have so much higher endurance to wield them both without heavy roll is something. That was meant to happen? Okay. Crumbling floors don't kill you? Okay. Yeah, I guess if we had like straight swords or daggers or something, maybe we'd think about power stancing, but the heavier weapons that I'm enjoying don't seem to really lend themselves to that very well. And then we got an elevator over here too. All right, that guy sees us. Whew. It's a little close for comfort. Seen some disgusting stuff with power stance sleep swords. That does sound disgusting. Okay. This is going to take us back to that door? What's your story? Spooky guy. Got a cool sword. Oh, he's like a fire mage guy. His story is killing many, many players. I can see that. Ooh, multiple in a row, huh? Mine's better. Guy's gear is fantastic. It looks pretty cool. I'm into the look. A rune arc. Not a door. See you, Skiffy. Have a good one. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay. Not a door. This is very claustrophobic. I thought I heard someone walking around for sure. Is that all there is here? Surely I've missed some stuff, right? That was just a standard shortcut? Hmm. Oh, that respawned the dudes. That was dumb. Too late, sorry. No, it's okay. Yeah, I think that's what I was looking at, Lord Castellian, and I realized that I wouldn't have been able to continue down that way. Anyways, we have a lot of runes. We should upgrade after this. Yeah, that guy's cool. The sword, the gear, everything. That looks like another crumbling bridge. You're saying this won't kill me? Now that's just silly. Ah, the bottom. Maybe not the bottom, but there's a site of grace. Yeah, maybe not the bottom. Let me guess, there's more than one. Yeah, maybe not. Ooh, that does some damage. That's a lantern. Jump attacks enough to stagger him. Ooh. Wasn't expecting boss. Oh. You prefer this one? Hmm. It's kind of mean of them to put one of these guys out here, isn't it? Oh, come on, game. I wanted the riposte. Congrats, your reward for getting to the bottom of the tower is a boss fight. I'm happy. I like boss fights. I wasn't anticipating a boss fight. Oh, I really should have leveled up. I really should have leveled up. Oh, God. Okay, unlike his brother, he's kind of fast at throwing. Put on a branch after the next attempt to save your souls. That's true. I'm pretty fast at throwing too. Different kind of throwing. How many consumable runes you got? Enough to level up. No longer need the weight charm. I do need the weight charm if I'm using my shield, but we're not going to use our shield here. Those guys are 1,700 souls. He doesn't even care. Music is really good. Shouldn't have gone for a charge there. But we got our souls out now. And we got it out legitimately. It's generic. It's very good generic. I think it's different enough from the rest of the soul stuff that I kind of like it. All right, 56,000 souls, which is just enough for a level up. And you guys can rest easy. This one is going into Vigor. You can see that we've got the, I guess, for those who weren't here yesterday, we respect for the first time. We had a ton of endurance. Like, I think our endurance was over 30 at this point because we were trying to dual wield halberds and wear heavy armor, and it just was really a lot. And I decided I wanted something smaller and faster. So we switched to a greatsword after some intense derision, some decision making. So I took down our endurance and I took down some extraneous points that had gone into arcane and stuff like that. And leveled out strength and dex and faith all at 30 and boosted mind up higher than it was before. So That's where we're at now. Let's get our vigor up to 30. How about? Not like this instant, but over the next few levels. 26 vigor? You don't need vigor to wield cool weapons, man. Am I doing the stop at 30? I haven't decided where I'm stopping. I thought about 25, but it seems like there's just too much. There's just too much stuff that would be one-shotting us. I'm not interested in getting one-shot by like loads of the game. So however high it takes, however high I need to go in order to be able to handle some of the stuff towards the end of the game with like 2 shots consistently, I guess. I don't want to get one-shot by that much, unless it's like supposed to be a one-shot. Okay, it does read my heal inputs and does those. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, like, I'm just gonna play it by ear. I'm fine with getting one shot if it's like things I can dodge, I guess. I guess that applies to a lot of things. It's kind of generic. We'll just have to play it by ear. I have no idea. Ooh, that's cool. That's very cool. I'm gonna farm souls just by killing those guys. I guess I'll use the boss last night as a good example. The boss last night that we did towards the end of the night was the Black Knight ringleader at its Everjail. Ow. And most of the moves that hit us either came close to one-shotting us, or they were like kind of smaller hits. Ooh, just a butterfly, man. There was 1 or 2 moves that were like one-shots, but I had to get good at dodging those. I think if like just a few of the moves are one-shots and they're not moves that are like they're not frequent moves that are impossible to dodge with bad tells, then like, I don't know, I'll think about it. But if it's like everything is a one-shot, or things that are fast and like nigh unavoidable sometimes are one-shots, that's a problem, and we'll have to switch it up. I have no idea how to fight this thing yet. You do be tall and skinny, don't you? Ooh. Ah! That's the first time I've gotten yanked in. That's the correct balance, but since the game is massive, you'll constantly be finding enemies stronger than you. That doesn't really end. Okay, that's fine. Then I'm not really, yeah, I don't think I have like a set goal in my mind of like, well, I'm stopping at this amount of vigor. I've been definitely avoiding upgrading it because I feel like it is not super essential for the way we're playing the game. Like, at least not in excess. Like we've been leveling things like endurance and strength in excess to try and be able to unlock better weapons and deal more damage. But like the HP, I'm not looking to tank lots. Hey, Black Flame Monk armor. That is a pretty cool look, isn't it? There's a point where there's a gigantic power spike that doesn't feel natural. Interesting. Well, we'll see. I certainly feel like we just went over a hump a day or two ago and started just getting loads of souls for doing like nothing. Which felt very different. It felt like all of Limgrave and Lernia for the most part, and a lot of Caelid didn't feel like that. And then we've gotten to some newer, later areas underground, and I guess some of Caelid as well, and it feels like there's a huge spike in terms of how much souls we're being rewarded with. Ah. Good to know that can't hit you if you're close to him. Music's so good. Ooh, I wonder if we can backstab him. Probably not. Uh-huh, okay. I noticed him doing that pattern before. Oh, I walked into it. That's neat. Uh-huh. His head, his hood has a face on it. Oh, here we go. That is so not what I expected. Oh, yo. It's like Kezu, but like way worse. I need to not dodge like that, or not heal like that. Oh, his legs! What the... Oh, this game is such a joy. He's wearing a robe made of faces. I guessed that because the other one was too, but I didn't realize there was a face like right on his forehead. It's kind of on the nose. You got the fat guy armor, right? You have a feeling they're resistant to holy, so this is a pretty bad weapon for them. Let's take a look. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. They kind of are. We could go spec up another greatsword. I was kind of thinking we might be running into, like, heading to the capital especially, I was kind of thinking we might be running into some enemies soon who will, probably not be super weak to holy damage. Rip souls. Could switch Ash of War. Yeah, I kind of want to have a second one. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be coming right back. We'll be coming right back here. Or you could find a fire or lightning weapon and upgrade that, basically. Well, I'm not looking to exploit these guys' biggest weakness. I'm just looking for a holy weapon and then a physical weapon, or maybe one with frost or bleed. I really don't want to let myself do that because I feel like I'm just going to be riding out the procs and like, I don't know. It's weird. You're either riding out those kind of procs or you're riding out ripostes. I don't know. We have another of this exact greatsword. I don't know if we have enough smithing stones to upgrade it, but we have another of the exact same greatsword. We could also upgrade Flamberge, but it has blood on it. And it has the moveset I'm not a big fan of. Frost at least has a cooldown. Does Bleed not have a cooldown? I was not aware of this. Each stat has a bar that depletes, but Bleed doesn't. Bleed is just the damage, so it can be inflicted again and again. Okay, that's pretty busted. I've enjoyed using Frost. What I was thinking of doing is going with the Cold Flamberge, but then making it quality so that it doesn't normally have Frost on it. It only has Frost on it when you apply it, so like it's not quite as busted. But I don't know. But this also still has Bleed on it, so like, eh. There's a bugged dog that can bite you and inflict bleed 30 times in a single second. Nice. Though you can still cheese it with Frost too. Any kind of fire attack will immediately remove Frostbite from the target, allowing you to reapply it again. Ah, interesting. Huh. That sounds pretty cheesy, yeah. So you could use a flame spell on it if you wanted to. That's pretty cool though that it works like that. You could just use like the basic flame spell and then go right back in again. I like this Knight's Greatsword. I like its movement a lot. Like I like the animations on its R1 quite a bit. So I'm thinking of upgrading up this second one. I guess, does that really make much sense? When I can just change the scaling in the Ash of War? I guess it doesn't make much sense materials wise, unless I really need to use both of them at once. Fine. You just literally changed it at the bonfire too? You don't need to teleport back anyways? Oh, I've been coming back here for that anyways. Oh, I didn't realize you could change it at the bonfire. That's actually pretty sweet. Unless you need to duplicate Nash. Got it. Well, I didn't know, and now I do. Basement. Down to the basement we go. That does seem like the kind of guy who would live in a basement. Alright, let's try out this other Ash of War on this dude. Hi. Nobody saw that. Or that, I guess. Shoot. This enemy's resistant to X. Let me swap right quick for the fight. Ooh, actually, wait a second. Wait a second. You guys said it was weak to fire, right? I just remembered that there's a particular kind of fire that you can scale with faith. Which happens to be Flame Art, yeah. So you have Flame and you have Flame Art. Which I guess changes strength from D to E, but this uses so much more of our damage. Aha. Wait, what? It said it was supposed to coat the... It was supposed to coat the weapon in flame. Huh? I guess I grabbed the wrong one. You also have the Magma Lizard Sword as an option. Yeah, I've had enough of the curved greatswords, I think. I really want to try and use... Was it the other one that was coating it? You have to follow up with R2? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to work my way towards a little bit lighter, a little bit faster weapons. And so that's why I want to stick with this greatsword if I can. even though it's not some cool unique weapon. I didn't have a weapon that was going to fit my wants exactly that was a unique one, so we're going with this instead. Okay. So I have to do the AoE, then R2. Okay, and it coats the weapon. Neat. Oops. He wants to do that sword move. Whoops. You can see it dealing fire damage even when my weapon's not coated by it. Is it just you, or are those the same damage numbers? See, that's okay. We don't know about these guys. Let's see about their resistances. They're resistant. They're quite resistant to fire. So the fact that we're doing the same amount of damage is pretty good. But if we look at the other Godskin stuff, like this, not very well. Someone said fire. Yeah, I guess fire is his least resistant element. It's still pretty weak to it. Or it's still pretty resistant to it. Honestly, just going full physical is probably better, but we'll see. Probably should heal. Instantly dead. Let me try not applying the flame art this time and seeing if he still does that. Yeah, he does do that, doesn't he? He does the little, like, wriggle. Is it because of their armor, do you think? Like, because he's cloth? I feel like I did less damage. Doesn't seem like sizably different damage, to be honest with you. Which makes sense, because he's not that... I don't think he resists wholly that much more than flame. I think we should go full physical. Because when you look at the other guy's armor, he was way more resistant to any of the magics than he was to, what's it called? Can layer the holy art with quality. That's a good idea. We should do that. Gets rid of the faith scaling, but that's okay. We'll still be dealing some holy damage when our weapon's coated by it, I think. Okay, that didn't stagger him out of that. Interesting. Use a very fun frost weapon. I was thinking of putting frost on. I felt like frost was okay in terms of its cheese with our recent weapons. All right, that was like almost 200 more damage. Or it was at least 100 more. What am I doing? Can't just run and jump in. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom again, and then we'll go ahead and keep going. That's another thing about tea, is I guess I can drink a whole lot more tea than coffee. Sorry. And we're back. Welcome, Solo. Welcome, Derby Dude. Am I at the
This is
bottom of
Beans.
Caelid Divine Tower? I am, yeah. We're here what feels like maybe just a little bit early. Oop. Ouch. Alright, 3 strikes. Jump. I feel like I was doing better on these guys when I had the holy buff, or when I had the holy sword. I was riposting them a little easier. You went early too? Yeah. We're not doing all of North Caelid right now, but we're exploring, I guess, you know what? We might really end up exploring a good chunk of North Caelid. We'll see. I don't know if I want to do the Dragon Fort right now or not. There it is. It would be nice to know that I've unlocked like a lot of the different ways to get to the Altus Plateau before we got there. That would feel good to me. No stamina. Gotta chill. Not my best bout with that guy. Alright, hello. Let us fight again. Should have buffered a roll there instead. That's okay. We got this guy to phase 2 at least once so far. Yeah, interesting that when we had our sword split between physical and holy, we were riposting this guy a lot easier. Funny that if you stagger him out of that, he'll like do it multiple times. No summons? Nope, we're trying to do everything in the game without summons if we can. Just about. We've summoned for a couple kind of obnoxious enemy encampments, but for the bosses, the most fun I have in this game is learning the bosses' movesets and learning to roll through them and counterattack them properly. And I get a little bit less of that when I have summons with me, so... Youch. How you doing, Nox? Oof. I just want my souls. You're here? Yeah, we're here. Was your message still there? What was your message, Nox? Be wary of strong foe? Try frost? When you do the drop before the elevator? I don't know. Didn't expect life. No, I didn't read all the messages. I don't really make a habit of reading many of the messages. Oops, this is gonna hurt. So is that. I gotta heal better. Wasted heals. I don't really want to know about stuff later in the game. So I prefer if you didn't ask what bosses I haven't cleared yet. So far I've cleared the 3 shard bearers in Lernia, Limgrave, and Caelid, but I haven't been to the Altus Plateau at all or anyplace else further in the game besides Caelid. Even going north Caelid has been like the furthest I've been so far. What's the weapon we got? It's a Knight's Greatsword. Oh, Leonard is Radan's horse? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I guess I was told that, but I'd forgotten it. Ow. Yeah, we did clear the Shard Bearer in Caelid. Yep, we cleared Radan about a week ago. Since then, we've been doing a lot of underground quest lines. Whoops. And we're just starting to explore North Caelid. I'm not sure how much we'll do of North Caelid because folks have said it's a little bit further in the game's difficulty than we're supposed to be doing at the moment. With this being an example. I gotcha. I'm sorry, Solo. I didn't read your message as well as I should have. What sword is this? This is the Knight's Greatsword. We have a Holy Ash of War on it because we have pretty high faith. Right now, we have it scaling with physical only, quality only, but by default, we're using it with a Holy Split. Has a unique moveset? Yeah, that's why I chose it. Here, I'll show you it in a second here. I didn't really like the regular Greatsword moveset, and this one's pretty neat, so I went with it instead. When you one-hand it, I think it's got the regular Greatsword moveset, just kind of back and forth, that kind of thing. When you two-hand it, it has like a fancy swoopy moveset. All the other greatswords, it's called the Knight's Greatsword. All the other greatswords, when you two-hand them, have this like slammy moveset. It's like really up and down, and I don't really like it very much. So we upgraded this thing up, and it's going to be our sword for the next little while, I think. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen him follow up on that fire with a sword swipe like that. That was cool. These guys are really neat. I want his sword. I bet his sword's really cool. That's the Drangelic Greatsword moveset from DS2. Whoops. Didn't leave myself enough stamina to get away. Welcome Tiana Min Square. That's quite the name you've got. Keep beating him, he'll drop his sword? Yeah, probably eventually. I'm glad that the other games have greatswords with this moveset, though, because I really like it. Some kind of fancy moveset. Ah. Does he switch hands with that? I can't tell if he does. No stamina left. Oh, man. That's something I wasn't able to do as much with halberds, as I wasn't able to run myself out of stamina so readily. With greatswords, it's something I'm actively having to try and keep track of. It's like, okay, do I have enough stamina not just to finish this string of moves, but then also to get out of the way afterwards? Really not used to actually looking at the stamina like that. Oh, come on, game. I was not holding that properly, I guess, for the riposte. Too bad. You didn't see that. Guys, gauntlets. If we take long enough on this boss, we'll end up with all of his stuff. It'll be cool. I almost don't mind it. This is your first Soulsborne game? Me too. That's not worthwhile. He'll do those like back and forth kind of. I can't heal out in the open like that. Spin, spin. Interesting. All right, well, I'm getting used to those spins a little more. That move is so sick. I've played a lot of Monster Hunter before this, and I've been told that I would like these kind of games. The other games I really couldn't get down with like the tone of the game, like how dark and kind of like foreboding everything was. Had a hard time getting myself to want to spend time in a world that's so like dour and dark. But this game has a little bit more color, and I really like, I don't know, exploring to find tough bosses is just kind of cool. So I'm into it. The exploration in this game is sublime. See you, Digiarist. Okay, there's like a cross and then that jump. Stab, pull? No. Yeah, I know this game still gets dark, like the other ones does, but I mean, like, the whole world isn't as, like I played a little bit of Dark Souls 1, and I played a little bit of Bloodborne, like an hour of each. And both of those games start off with such, like, dour, depressing areas that I don't know, I couldn't envision myself really wanting to spend time there playing those games. Another item. Just a smoldering butterfly that time. I'm now interested enough where I might go back and take on the other games. I've kind of gotten past some of my hang-ups with the tone of the game. Ooh, he jumped over it. That was so fancy. Oh. He's putting on like a show of how exactly to dismantle my particular character. to Miura. I think Guts' sword is still in the game. I think I found it. Oh. All those stabs. All those stabs. Crazy. I'll pour some more tea. You'd like a slate or something environmental to make a tribute to him? There's a sword, right there. Man, he's able to act out of that so quickly. I don't know about this guy. Were there tributes like that in the other games, Solo? Creamed him with magic? Wow. We looked at the armor of the other guy, the other, like, Godskin dude we already fought, and his armor resisted magic pretty well, so that's impressive. Whoop, didn't dodge that properly. Walked into that and stab? Nope, big ol' swipe. It took us a while to kill the other guy like this too, so it'll probably take me a little bit here. He's tough. I'm really not doing much damage to him. When those games were made, he was still alive? Ah, I gotcha. Maybe in the DLC, maybe in another game. Oh, the wall. No stamina. Roof. Should have backed up. That was supposed to be riposte and we missed it. Feels bad. Got stuck on a wall. That was spooky. Okay, I don't know how to deal with that move. I know it has a small tell to it. You can probably, if you react to the tell, you can probably back up out of the way, but like, dang. That move is a lot. Use the Bloodhound's Fang, great weapon. That curved greatsword's really cool. We used that one and we used some other curved greatswords for the first, like, probably close to 30 or 40 hours of the game. Since then I've been using halberds a bunch. I just switched to greatswords, like not curved, just regular greatswords last night. I want something a little bit faster that would force me to get used to playing a quicker weapon. Oof. I don't know how we got him to phase 2. I guess just baiting out more of those projectiles, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we moved on not because it couldn't have kept going and being a good weapon, just because we wanted to try something different, that's all. Shep beat the game with the Fang, that makes sense. I haven't gotten to ask them about how they liked this game. I'd like to hear how Shepard, what Shepard thought of this one. Look at that person. Imagine being this guy at level 1. I can't. We're gonna get hit for that. Ugh. It's almost like we should roll. Let's try rolling past him some more. Rolling away from him and rolling back away doesn't seem to work super well. His swings are so long range. This one genuinely feels like we ought to be a bit stronger. Whoops. Greedy. Bonk. Ah, man. I'm gonna need to start watching his hands a little more, I think. Think you can do it, though? You already did the fight against his brother. I feel like I was dealing more damage to his brother. Interesting that these two are guarding two different towers. Oh, the wall. Bummer. He was using Frost on his brother. Yeah. Yeah, we were. Not like the whole time, but some of the time. It wasn't like we were proccing Frost the entire time. It wasn't even a Frost weapon. It was just a Frost art, so we got to use it occasionally. I think we had the Frost proc a couple times. It was with one of the halberds, one of the two. I forget if we killed it with the golden halberd or the dragon one with the frost. You're using holy here? Not quite. We're using this scaled for physical. The weapon art gives us some holy damage. If we look at the other dude's armor piece, this thing, you can see it's weakest to fire, then lightning, then magic, then holy. But we're not really using the holy for the holy damage. If you take a look at our attack power, it's 411. Once we use that buff, I don't think it adds holy damage. Adds almost 100 damage, but I think it's still just dealing it all as. Oh no, plus 85 holy. Okay, so that buff is just adding holy damage. I wasn't aware of that. I thought it buffed the attack power too. So it's not super important that we use this buff. Ouch. Wish I'd gotten that dodge. I'm starting to notice the tell for that spin a little better. It's tough though. Whew. Could try Blood Flame. Apparently we're not allowed to use it. interestingly enough. I think our stats might not be good enough. We might need Arcane. Oh gosh darn it, no stamina. It's probably not a great sign if the dude outside the boss room can also deck us, like, a decent chunk of the time. You fell asleep last night on your phone? Did it type anything weird? I didn't notice any weird messages from you, no. I don't think it sent anything. Yeah, we respec'd last night and we took on a pretty tough Everjail. Whoops. Nope. What'd you say? No, your phone did not type anything weird last night, Fog. Not that I noticed. To hand it to you, you're persistent. We'll try this for actual hours to get it down. It's hard to learn his moves. They're all very fast with like timings that are just kind of hard to dodge, honestly. I'm trying to remember, the other guy that we fought like this had a rapier. I don't even know if I like this better. Maybe. I just gotta start focusing. It always takes me a while to learn stuff like this. At least while we're doing it, we're getting, well, we're not really getting a whole lot of souls or anything, but at least we're getting chances at that guy's drops. That's kind of cool. Oof, what the hell? You're late? No worries, Brian. It's okay. No, that's the... Oh, I thought that was the spin. It was not the spin, it was the cross into slam. I'm starting to recognize more of the moves, for what that's worth. Not much. Especially because he gets a whole bunch of silly string moves once we get to phase 2. I can't believe we made it to phase 2 with our other art. How is it so far? It's been a pretty good stream, Brian. We explored more of the area where we were last stream, which is up here on this plateau here in Leyndell that we had not yet explored. We figured out how to get into the Chelona's Rise. We had to find some really weirdly hidden turtles around this whole plateau. They were scattered all around. After that, we explored a little bit of North Caelid. We're working on Radan's tower. We already made it up to the top of it and restored the rune, but there are some enemies in the basement. Saw you fight the Black Knife yesterday? We did, yeah. That was really fun, actually. The Everjail that we finished last night at the end of stream was a really tough challenge and a really fun time. I went really, really late, much later at night than I should have, to try and finish that. Oh gosh. Did I read the item description from the boss drop? I forget if I did. I think it was an ash, right? I forget what it was. Oh man, I gotta heal way safer than we are right now. Here, do something. Thank you. Ugh. Not been to Cholona's Rise. It's up on that plateau. You have to get to that plateau from someplace underground. It's kind of hard to get to. The Rise is like a sealed-in tower with a puzzle to it. Let me see about that ash description, Brian. Black Knife Tish. Tish was one of the assassins who, on the night of the plot, imbued her Black Knife with the Rune of Death and slew Godwyn, the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader, Alecto, and she was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. Interesting. We fought Alecto, so we fought that Ash's father. Whoops. Whoops. Bad. Bad. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. We've been here a little while. We've been here probably not quite an hour yet, but getting close to it. I honestly don't know if I have what it takes right now to take out this boss. We've gotten a couple pieces of that guy's armor, though, which is nice. That was supposed to be a roll that came out. It's so easy to buffer the wrong option on him. Look at this guy over there. The player ghosts are so silly. Not been to the lift. We've been to the lift, and we found two other ways up to the Altus Plateau. But we've not been to the lift with both medallion pieces. Really? Really? We haven't explored any of the Altus Plateau yet. We found two different ways up there, and we have yet to get there via the lift, but that's probably the next area we're headed. After we feel done in Caelid, we're going to move on to the Altus Plateau. Hi, Cold Brew. Welcome to you. He drops Smoldering Butterfly pretty regularly, but not so much of his armor. Alright. Nope, I'm gonna get hit for that, I think. Nope, not quite. Ugh. I feel like I ought to be dealing a lot more of his health pool in terms of damage, but I don't know if we were dealing that much more of his brothers either. Is he using a twin blade? I think so. I cannot believe we got this guy to phase 2 once. I don't know what we were doing. Like, I have no idea what we did that time at all. You were jumping like mad? Okay. And not respecting him? Gotcha. I know we got a riposte that one time, yeah. The theme's amazing. The music's really good, yeah. It's true. I'm starting to recognize all of his strings at least. Like, I kind of know what all his moves are now, I think. It's just about, like, actually understanding where should I be during those moves. What can I commit to? My little hits feel really dinky against him. Compare this to the other boss where you can interrupt it. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty big difference, yeah. We floated right over that strike. That's a Flask of Wondrous Physic. Oh well, whatever. We'll drink it. Why not? Want this monk's weapon? Me too. Maybe you should farm this monk at this tower too. It's certainly a way of farming the monk, what we're doing, if nothing else. We will probably have the fire monk's armor when we're done with this. At least the gray kind here. Crazy you can do a stab into that. How is this Godskin compared to the Rapier dude? He's tougher, I think. But I don't know. I had a hard time with the other guy, too. I feel like the range is a lot rougher. Ah! He also, the other guy you could heal safely. This guy you can't. If you heal, he hits you with that black flame. I haven't gotten into phase 2 again, Bio. The one time we got them was the only time we've gotten into phase 2. I don't know what we did that time. How many rune arcs do I have? Like 20, I think? Although maybe I'm thinking larval tears. I forget. Lucky it didn't hit us. Oh, that move sucks so much. It does feel like I'm not doing very much damage to him. Also, some of the time we're just getting destroyed by this dude. I'd say go Cold or Frostmist with quality for some percent base damage. That might be a good idea. Can also see if we can upgrade any further. I don't think we can. I guess we could check it out. When we just a day ago, we upgraded this greatsword as far as we could. It's not like I've been holding back on it. We can go ahead and slap Frost on it if we want. We did use the physic last night on the what's it called? Yeah, see, I need more smithing stone 5s. I just haven't been using the physic. I haven't been using the physic because I haven't really had a whole lot of practice in remembering to keep different buffs up while we're fighting things. That's all. Yeah, all of these upgrade with regular ones except for the Dark Moon Greatsword, which we can't even wield. Yep, we did get the Dark Moon Greatsword. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, you found the Kingsfield Sword. What one's that? How do you get that back room open? Which one? This one over here? Somebody here has to die. I forget exactly. I think you have to give something to somebody else in the round table hold, and then they get killed.
Back already.
Ah, okay. So that's the Kingsfield Sword. Gotcha. So like I said, I can't really push this much further. Let me take a look at how many other smithing stones we have. Where would those be? Those would be under bolstering materials. Okay, after smithing stone 5, we don't really have many 6s, but we do have a lot of 7s and a few 8s. Wrong type? Oh, these are sombers? Okay. After smithing stone 5, we have not very many 6s, and we have 17. We have a lot of 7s and a lot of 8s. That's interesting and kind of frustrating because I haven't really upgraded many things. It's probably the freaking shields. I shouldn't have upgraded those shields. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. When we get back, we'll go ahead and we'll talk to this guy. We'll get some frost on this sword, and we'll see if that makes some difference.
Back already. No matter.
We're back. We'll try frost. See if that helps. Use Blood Flame. I can't actually use... I have the spell, but I can't actually wield it right now. We respec and I don't have the stats to cast it anymore. Good night, John Shaft. Cheers. Weird. I don't understand that spell. Ow. What do you need? I don't think I'm gonna rely on that particular spell. It's just a status cloud? Gotcha. Really? Cool. Bad heal. Bad heal. No! No! I hate that move so much. I'll get that bot in a second. Nobody click its link. Remove the space. So not at all sketchy. Remove the space. Lord Castellian, what we learned earlier is that any fire damage will negate any of the frost that they have on them. So that means you can go... Normally frost has a bit of a cooldown time. If you put down fire damage on them, you can then start proccing frost all over again. The moveset's really tough. Use an offhand fire dagger. I'm not gaming around that. Like, I'm not trying to gamify frost procs. They're like a helpful thing. I'm not trying to make my primary damage type just frost procs. No. No. You can't kick him, man. I wanted to try and get that last little bit of health off him with a kick. It didn't work. I was trying... You guys can have some beans. I was trying to see if I could get that last little bit of health off with a kick. It was not well advised. Don't think the kick does damage. It was doing damage. It was doing like 2 or 3 damage at a time though. Not very much. Really? Oh, okay. Do the whole boss with kicks. I can't even do the whole boss with anything. Much less kicks. Ah! I hate that move so much. This one's really tough. This one feels probably too strong for me. Just in terms of the amount of damage we're dealing to him. Can't parse Twin Blade movesets? I don't know, dude. It's rough. He has like pretty well-defined strings. There's probably like 5 or 6 of them. It's just like I don't think any of them. Well, okay, some of them count as like finishing, like endings to his strings, but there's just not. I don't know. It's just difficult. You'd kick my butt in PvP? Probably not. I am not good at PvP. Try using the ample somber stones to try and get a stronger weapon. The rough part is like I want to spend more time learning and practicing greatsword, and we just don't have the stones for it, man. I wonder if I could buy smithing stones from anywhere. Specifically smithing stone 5s. Hi Fishy, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're having a tough time on this dude. Whoops. Rolled a little far there. Iggy sells them? We might go visit Iggy and see if we can get any from him. That would be good. That move is such a troll. Yeah, you can't go for a long attack there. Even that, which seems like a pretty nice opening, just isn't. He can act so quickly after it. Oh, well, I don't need Sombers. I need regular smithing stones. We've explored almost everywhere, unfortunately not. Because, like, I mean, I haven't been to the Altus Plateau at all, but I'm not just going to go to the Altus Plateau for smithing stones. I did visit Ranni's quest area, Brian. There's a boss there, or an individual there who we haven't killed quite yet. Have you got the ball bearing for buying somber smithing stones? I don't know. Sorry. Or the bell bearing, rather. Sorry. Yeah, I went back to the Three Sisters. Yep, there was an individual there at the Three Sisters that we haven't killed yet. Well, I don't know. Not sure what we're going to do about this. Have you activated the room in the tower? Yep. Oh shoot, he's not dead. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think I can hack this tonight. It's a bummer that all the weapons I want to use are locked behind the same materials. about bleed? I'm not really interested in just stacking bleed or frost. Yeah, the halberd didn't seem like it was going to help us Nefudis, so I put it away. I think I spent most of my missing stones on shields for like 4 points extra guard boost. He has fur coming out of his back. Yeah, his moveset is really just mean. Generally at the point where you need upgrades, you can find enough stones. Have I been to the academy? Yep, we've cleared all the way through the academy. Really? Okay. Yeah, I need a break. I don't think I'm getting any better at reading this guy at this point. Frustrating. Granted, I do think I'm kind of pushing it into an area that we're just not scaled for, but whatever. Honestly, it feels like I've already moved past the point in the game where I'm going to be finding Smithing Stone 5s, which is the bummer of it. Like, I'm finding a lot of higher level ones, but not Smithing Stone 5s anymore. So to have that be our bottleneck is like, that sucks. Alright, well, we're going to explore up there. There's a house. You'd be swearing at the screen. I get mad like that sometimes, just not super frequently. We're dropping some frames, I'm sorry. We're dropping a lot of frames. I'm sorry if the stream is cutting in and out right now.
Well, it's been an age since I've... How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Ooh, he sells katana. Or samurai stuff. And spiked status. Gateway. Hidden cave. Sorry if the stream was stuttering in and out there for a minute. Enjoy all the runes, buddy. There's a hidden cave in the town of Celia. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. Okay. Fort Gale in Caelid houses a gateway that leads to Redmane Castle. We already knew that. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it looks like it works. I just got scammed? I don't think so. Kind of cool. A beast torch. That's kind of cool. You know, I wonder something. Here, hang on. Derby Dude, thanks for the follow. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying the stream here tonight so far. There's one other place I was thinking of going in North Caelid. They will attack if you lower it, though. Okay, so you have to hold it up. I wasn't sure about that. But I wonder, will it repel awful bats and stuff? Because this is the other place we were supposed to go and take care of things in Caelid, was Grael's Dragon Barrow. Oh, will they attack if you lower it? I don't know. But, like, I really don't want to deal with what's in here. Okay, this thing doesn't care. Which is a bummer. Because I really don't want to explore this place. I really dislike bats, and especially the like the singing bats that will like scream your eardrums out. You can summon in here? There's the important item here. Yeah, there's it's the second half of the medallion. I know. I just really don't like those things. The thing that's flying there, I really don't like them. What? What? Yeah, the jump attack that just misses. Do I have any gravity acid war? Somebody was telling us about this yesterday, about how you can ground them automatically. I hate these guys. At least these sorts of swings hit them a lot better than halberds were. Halberds were like seemingly not doing much against them. God, go away. Oh, I hate these things. Oh, I hate these things so much. I hate those enemies. I just want to be able to block knocks, that's all. Could you beg on your knees for me to summon a dude? No, probably not. God, this sucks. I hate these things. Did I kill the giant dragon here? Yeah. We hit its tail for like 5 minutes, and the little ones didn't kill us, and it just died. It was kind of anticlimactic. You killed the 8 little dragons? We thought about that, but then realized we only, I don't know, I realized that we only had to kill the big one, so we did. Alright. They are incredibly tanky. Why are they that tanky? Because it's North Caelid. Yeah. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? We found the merchant at Weaving Peninsula. He sells kukri infinitely. Could stock up. We could. That's actually a pretty good idea. Ooh, I didn't realize there were a bunch of corpses up there. That is pretty creepy there. my god. There. I think it's just this one left. Get away from me with your feet. Your cursed, disgusting feet, dude. Get away. Ugh. I hate everything about those things. Jump attack them? They often, oh shoot, they often fly out of my range when I try and jump attack them. It's kind of unpredictable. Like, they might fly away just as you do it. Alright. They do sing very good? Yeah, these ones weren't even singing. So, like, their one redeeming quality wasn't even here. I really dislike those enemies. Those are some of the enemies I dislike most in the entire game, I think. Alright. That's all that was, really? Okay. Ah, we got some more stuff to do here. Rapier jump attacks suck? Yeah, they're not great. Any of the jump attacks and any of the roll attacks where you get like a kind of, like the jump attack, this, I don't like that very much. At least it hits kind of high, but I don't know, the wide sweeping jump attacks and the wide sweeping roll attacks are actually good. Careful up here? Ah. We got some dudes. See ya. Aw, he didn't die. That's a bummer. There's way more. We're getting them. We're getting them. It is a bummer that guy didn't die. I thought about kicking him off. Luckily, we can break their posture pretty quickly. You can't kick me. I was talking about kicking you. I heard two. Oh, I hate these guys. Alright, we gotta get this riposte now. Nope. Okay. Of course. Ah, okay. Two at a time is spooky. There we go. Whoop. Triggered that guard counter too early. There. Hello, swarm of angry tin cans. Welcome to you. How you doing? Terrible? I'm sorry to hear it. I hope that hanging out for a little bit is relaxing at least. They're angry. That's true. I guess the swarm of tin cans is indeed angry. Alright, where does this go? I hear the dude. I hear the other dude below us, who we knocked down here. Oh, and rats. Hello, rat. He almost dodged behind a wall. That would have been so incredibly impressive. Thinking about ending it all? Please don't. Know that whatever you're going through is going to get better. Although, genuinely, a lot of us, I think a lot of folks of us in chat have probably been there too. It's worth it to stick it out. There was a spot somewhere. Jump over. Ah, right here. You can let me figure that sort of stuff out on my own if you want, Derby. I'll try and figure it out. Not wise. Oh, the small ones. Whew. Okay, and this probably drops down to behind where we couldn't get that summons before. Well, there might be some other gross stuff down here to deal with. Nope. Ooh, Radigan Source Seal. That's nice. If I do die, I have to do the bats again? Oh no. Anything but that. I don't think there's a way to get out of here. I think we're stuck. This thing's amazing, like really amazing, yeah? Greatly raises attributes. Oh, it's not just raises attributes, it's greatly raises attributes. It raises them by 2. Oh no, sorry, it raises them by 5. 20 levels worth of stats. That's pretty good. Wow, look at our HP, holy crap. Alright, well we came here, we got the medallion. I think I've seen enough to say that I want to be done with North Caelid for now. You didn't really want to use this? Feels like too big a boost. Well, I know a place we can go and check how much of a boost it feels like. Yeah, Derby Dude's got the right idea. Well, we can still die to this guy just fine. I don't know how much of a difference I feel on that, honestly. And not in terms of how long it took to kill me, obviously, but in terms of how much damage I was dealing to him, I don't know how much I noticed a difference. It's more that it's insanely good for saving levels on attributes. It does seem like a lot of levels. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Music's really good. I still don't think I'm really going to get much further on this guy. Wish you didn't miss that talisman. Seems decent. We'll probably use it. Shouldn't you have leveled up beforehand? Did we have a bunch of souls? We can get the souls out. Did you end up using any frost weapons on him? We tried frost. It didn't really make that big of a difference. It got a little further in the fight for us, but not that far. Well, rip souls. I don't think I have another one of those twigs with me. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. That hurts a little bit, yeah. Yep, that was our last twig for now. We could go buy another twig, but I don't really feel like it. I don't know what I feel like doing. I'm kind of frustrated. Oh wait, no, well the souls are in there, but they're gonna be stuck in there. What am I frustrated with? I don't know. I guess just my inability to get better at this fight. North Caelid feeling kind of over my head. Let's see how many souls we're losing if we do this. It's probably not that many. 24, that's not that bad. Grab souls, save, and quit. Nah, we don't do that here. That's fine. We'll leave the souls. I don't care. I don't know what I want to do. I guess we have both sides in the medallion. So let's head up to the Altus Plateau. It's been a while. We've been to Fort Faroth. That was technically one of the things I came to Caelid for, was to get that medallion half. So the fact that we did that means that I guess it's time. We've already gotten to the Altus Plateau a few other ways, but it'll be neat to see it like this as well. It's weird seeing so much vigor at the top of the screen. Yeah, now we're official. It does feel kind of funny doing this, even as we found 2 other ways to get to the plateau. But now we get to see the cutscene. The Goblin Man goes up. And the controller vibrates. Recognize those statues? Not really, no. I wonder if this is how most... Take a look at the shield. Are they tree sentinels? They look sort of like tree sentinels. I wonder if this is how most players got to the Altus Plateau, seeing as there are several other ways. Alright, well, we're here officially. This is the intended way. I feel like, yeah, the story definitely tells you kind of more about the Dectus lift. So I feel like this is kind of the intended way. I was just surprised to see that there are multiple other ways to get here. Like, I guess, even just... Oh, Golem's halberd. That's cool. Even just one other way would have been, like, not that surprising to me, but the fact that there are two... The fact that there are two other ways, at least, to get here is kind of surprising to me. Is the Golem's halberd not a halberd? Maybe it's a great axe. Ah, it's a colossal standard piercing weapon. 36 strength. That drops, apparently, Neff. This place is pretty. Charge forth. Quickly charge forward with the armament at the hip, carrying the momentum into a thrust. The map doesn't seem to tell us where the map stone is going to be. It's kind of surreal to be up here, to be honest with you. Can use ashes too? Yeah. We haven't even found a site of grace yet up here. Gorgeous zone. It's certainly nice being here after Caelid, that's for sure. Got some goblins. And we killed them pretty handily, huh? I hope we haven't over-leveled for this area. That would suck. Although I'm sure the goblins are not going to be what's giving us a hard time here. Ah, we got some ruins up here. What's this thing? Oh, it's one of those guys. Let's go. Did I do the depths with the flying ants? No, we did not go back down there yet. Hi. Those guys were really well hidden on the floor. It's really weird having that much vigor. What are you doing? Five points goes a long way in vigor and endurance. Yeah, I bet. Shield crash. Ah, another boss door. Ooh. Demi-human queen Gilka. Hello. Okay. I haven't seen one of these enemies in a long time. I really hope I haven't overleveled for this area. Ritual Sword Talisman. Raises attack power when HP's at maximum. Hard to say. Was that boss supposed to feel like that? Take the source seal off? I think we might for now. Our HP bar looks so little now. I thought I heard another one of these. Whee! Oh, there's another one. Got some more little dudes down there. We've got a whole big area down there. I think that's where we would have come up. Hang on. I think down there... Yeah, down there is where we would have come up from the other path. I recognize that area with all the tram cars. We didn't explore over there much. This is going to be a pretty large area, isn't it? Caelid felt kind of small. This does not seem like it's going to feel small. This should be a pretty good vantage point, actually. Okay, so There's several encampments. Can't really see much about them from here except that they are encampments. And some of them have some pretty heavy artillery looking stuff. I don't see a map stone anywhere particularly self-evident. That looks like the way up to the capital, pretty clearly. Over that way is the town of Windmills that holds the other half of our other medallion. Got some woods. Check the map. I tried checking the map to see if we could see where the mapstone was going to be, and it didn't show it yet. I mean, there's a mapstone up there, all the way by the Volcano Manor, but I doubt that's for all of this. There looks like one, maybe inside the capital? Yeah, I guess that is one there. That's a long ways to go without a map, but oh well. The skybox really changes a lot in this game. Thought it would show. It usually does. It usually does show where the mapstone is supposed to be. I was kind of surprised to see that this one didn't. Oh well. We also just haven't found a site of grace up here yet. So I don't really feel very established, but that's okay. Looks like there's an Everjail down there, yeah. We like Everjails. I also had that feeling in Fujis. I was worried while we spent like... Oh no. Man. I just can't get rid of these freaking things. Or wait, no, these aren't the things that yell and scream. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. When I was in Limgrave for a long time, I was kind of worried that everything else was going to feel too similar. Like there couldn't possibly be enough variety in the game. Back then was back when the loading screens still seemed kind of like crazy. Like the loading screens seemed impossible in terms of like there's no way there are that many places in this game. Yeah, we haven't seen these guys since like the fort all the way down at the end of the Weeping Peninsula. Limgrave was too dense for you. It was very dense. Felt like a Genshin zone. So I'm assuming the other encampments are going to be a bit like this one in terms of the enemies in them. We have a harpy out there. Is it facing this way? No, it's facing out, I think. Several. What the hell? I have no idea how that knockback happened there, but we take those, I guess? Looks like there are a lot of harpies around this place. Ooh. Atlas Bloom. A golden tinged flower from a succulent plant that blooms on the Altus Plateau. Material used for crafting items. Said to be a funeral flower in an era long past before the Erd Tree grew. It's kind of cool. I'm like having whiplash coming from North Caelid with its enemies up to here with these guys that are posing a lot less of a threat. It's interesting. It's also interesting to me that they were able to split up just one area into such a distinct feeling, like Caelid I'm talking about, into such a distinct feeling set of balances where you've got the north and the south. Alright, cheers Brian, have a good day. Capital is very grand looking. Beast blood, that's not a good sign. All right. Got some dudes on horseback. And some dudes on the road. Some kind of little platform up that way. What's your story, dudes? They throw fire. They throw blast bombs, not just fire bombs, blast bombs. Some of the Redan soldiers at the place we were just at took more damage, or took less damage than us. These just look like the kind of regular dudes you'd find around any area in terms of soldiers. Doesn't seem to be anything overly specific about them. Hey, look, there's a Site of Grace. We take those. Dragon Barrow seems to be a bit above this in stats. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Or at least it strikes me as weird. Cool. Not only do we get Grace, I think I see a golden tier over there. I think we only need one more of those to get more charges for our flasks, so I will go grab that. Or golden seed or whatever it is. Yeah, this area is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. A lot bigger. Like, I don't know, even just this opening area is huge. I guess the capital is hyped up, or it feels hyped up by the game up until this point, both in terms of how it towers over the land and in terms of just the game talking about it story-wise. So it's kind of weird having a place you were already exploring be less threatening, or be more threatening than a place that's brand new. P167, thanks for the follow. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Ah, we have your armor already. Because we fought that one guy who was down in Lernia. I remember when you thought the lift was entering directly into the capital. I don't know if I thought that. Maybe I did. Ow, that looked pretty painful, doesn't it? Ow. Oh, this was maybe a bad idea. Oh, what the? Where did you two come from? Ow. The little dagger, too. Here come the boys, yeah. Many of them. Everything looks so different up here. Less painful than the freaking Viking men arrows. Yeah, true that. Those like horned dudes underground had some serious damage to them. Aw. Split the difference right in between those two. We already have that armor. We fought for like an hour to get that armor. It just gives it to us. Oh well. This is probably not the smart way to storm the castle by any means, so I think we might just dip. I don't know, I feel weird just storming the capital immediately. But I wish I had the map stone. That's the thing, is like I want to explore, but I don't know where the map is. These like giant spectral tabards are pretty cool. Ah, there we go. Okay, we uncovered where the mapstone is. It's up this road a bit. Well, that's good. Why there's ghost banners? I guess just because it's the capital. That's something I actually hadn't confirmed yet, but I thought was a mechanic in the game. There's like an actual fog of war on the map that will fade as you explore towards places. Even if it's like you don't have the map yet, you still have a separate fog of war. Here's our map. Gone for a moment, now we're in Leyndell. Yep, we were not far away from it. We were not far away from Leyndell. Oh man, the map's even a pretty color. Oh man, that is such a small segment of all this, isn't it? All right, that looks like it's in the actual capital. We'll be able to get another map segment. And man, all of this, huh? All of this is close to the Volcano Manor. How is the Godskin Longman? We didn't take him on. He seemed like he just didn't take quite enough damage from us right now. Even to make it kind of, like, reasonable. Now that's weird. I don't like that. Why does it tell me that she's there? I haven't met them yet. Spoiling things.
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face.
Aha, you're the guy we gave our books to.
Round table hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
Great heal. Increases lightning damage negation. He never liked my books, too heretical. It's true. About the noble gold mask.
I'm yet to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know. I'm yet to suppose the path ahead. Since departing, how little it. May the Golden Order shine through you.
See you, buddy. Neat to run into him here. Well, in that case, I guess we have the option of heading up to the capital. It looks like there's a road around the side, or a couple roads around the side. Judging by the map, it looks like we have pretty large structures all over the place, really. I think I'm going to go clear out some of those encampments. It's nice to have a map. Hello, guy I've never seen before. Hey. Like that moveset of the sword you use. Only a few greatswords have that moveset on 2 hands. Yeah, I really like that. That's part of the reason I chose it, as opposed to the many other greatswords that we've got, is because of the moveset. What the heck? I think his teammate hurt him. Y'all got some wacky movesets. Woo! Perfume bottle. Container required for crafting perfume items. I'm interested in that because we're wearing perfumer's armor right now. Okay. You need the cookbook just like the jars. Makes sense. All right. Interesting that was an ogre encampment, and this looks like a human encampment. Oh yeah, there's a lot of knights in there. At least 2 big old knights. Thanks for the follow, Fishy. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying the stream here tonight. Didn't realize you haven't followed me. Well, no worries. It's not obligatory, but it does definitely help. Does definitely help you see when I'm actually broadcasting. There was one on a horse as well. I'm curious as to where that one went. Do they actually have nobody here on this one? There's nobody here at this gate. Looks like the horse guy must have went on to one of the other camps. Or at least another part of the camp. It's Bill, sorry, it's Bill. It's Faith, Dex, and Strength. I see the other guy, he's coming back. Yeah, quality build plus some faith. Ah, another sacrificial twig. Nice, we just ran out. I saw the horse guy coming this way. Yeah, here he comes. He saw me and I missed. Did I not lock on? Maybe I didn't lock on. do feel kind of strong. I don't know. I guess if I got ganged up on by almost any of these enemies, I would have a pretty bad time. Alright, so what do we got going on in this next one? We should take a look on these rocks. Ah, now this might be of use for us to take out because they have a frickin' ballista that would give us a hard time. Not much you can do about it. I can use a less strong weapon. Alright, I think... Okay, let's see here. I just see a few dudes here all looking down the hill, so we could sneak in this way. There's a pumpkinhead guy up there. You basically skipped all of Caelid and these guys felt weak to you? Okay, they might just be under-leveled. It's just kind of odd, that's all. You didn't see me. I think that guy on the other side there probably has a horn. Yeah. What the heck? Why'd they get up? They didn't see me. Okay, none of these guys have horns. Good. Alright, we got 2 actual threats, though. Ooh, I didn't realize you could riposte after that. It's good to know. Okay, so we got artilleryman, other guy, and a knight. Let's get the knight if we can. Where are you going? Okay, bye. What are you doing? I'm so confused. Why did he do that? Nice greatsword. He was afraid of me? I guess so. Just his morning jog. Gotta keep those legs. Gotta keep the blood in the legs. Alright, that would free up that encampment down there. Let's head down this way first. I feel like the pumpkinhead guy might give me trouble, and this looks like it's where the goods are. I don't see any dudes, though, which is a little weird. Granted, they were all keeping watch from up here. There's some guys coming down the road. Troll's golden sword. We'll take a look at that in a minute. That sounds cool. I like golden things. Yeah, I don't see anybody down here. Lightning grease. Ooh, there are more of the carts. Or another cart. I'm assuming if we came this way, it would have been hell to deal with those archers. So it's nice that we came down the hill instead. Great Shield Talisman. Okay, let's see what this stuff is. Great Shield Talisman boosts guarding ability. That's kind of nice. That could go well together with our guard counter talisman. The Troll's Golden Sword is a colossal sword. Oh, it's not that big. Come on. It certainly has the colossal sword moveset, though. Sword given to the lesser giants who fought for the Erd Tree during the war against the giants long ago. Though they have lost their minds, they stay inseparable from their swords that are in sad shape, such that the gold plating had flaked away. Trolls roar. Look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes. I bumped the mic, sorry. Follow up with a strong attack slam to slam the armament down. Interesting. Okay. Looks like we just gotta head up to where the pumpkin head is. See what's what up there, and then we'll have taken out these encampments. So, like, you can't just leave these here. There's no real reason to go through these encampments unless you want loot, I guess. It just doesn't feel right to me unless I've cleared them all through once. Like, you could technically just sprint through on your horse and then zip out and leave, and that would be it. But it just doesn't feel quite right. What are you doing? Wow, big ol' shockwaves. Okay. I can't seem to... Okay, there we go. I'd like to lock on game. This guy seemed a little out of it. Alright, and I think that's the whole encampment. Some kind of swamp. I think I see an Ash of War circling around down there. I thought I saw an Ash of War circling around down here. I certainly see an Ash of War in that tree. I don't know what I saw. Are those baby turtles? Oh no, they're crabs. Okay, never mind. I was really excited for a second there. I don't know why this thing was in the air and then fell. Ash of War Bloodblade. Ow. Oh, okay, that's what... Okay, I was hearing that noise. I was hearing the noise of crabs. What's your thing, crab? Are you a special crab? Oh, well, okay. I guess I have to face the crab in order to shoot lightning at him. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. It does pretty well at fighting me even though I'm on my horse. Oh, there's more than one. There's more than one, and I hit a tree. God darn it. Well, I'm glad we finished that encampment. Oh my gosh, it's almost 4 in the morning. I had no idea. Wow, it's so late. When you came here, those crabs were only taking 1 hit and giving no runes. I had no idea it was so late. Wow. We should stop soon. We should stop now, probably, and leave the Altus to Plateau for tomorrow. No, I hadn't looked at the clock in, like, hours. What? My sleep schedule being broken? No. That couldn't be. It's getting a bit late for you. We should go to bed. Here, hang on. Let me grab those runes. We'll head back and that'll be it. Really, really pretty area. Alright, let's avoid the crabs. Oh, hey. What is that thing? That was not worth it. What? These guys used to wear robes? Interesting. Oof. What are these other flowers here? Golden Rawa. Oops. Okay. And this is where we're calling it. We'll come back tomorrow. We will find our way through this tunnel. Hopefully find some smithing stones so we can upgrade some things a bit. Although, I don't know. We don't need to upgrade things for this area, it doesn't seem like. So far, the things we've fought in the Altus Plateau have been kind of soft. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a good one. We explored some more Caelid. Oh, man. This game is so huge. Just to think that, like, there's another town off this way. Or no, maybe this is the town. This is the town. Okay. I wonder if we can get to the town of Windmills right now. If we were to head up and around through Caelid. Huh. Put points into endurance next to carry more stuff. Yeah, we're still running up against that. Where sometimes our greatsword and our shield is too much to carry. In any case, we've had a pretty good stream. It feels exciting to be moving on to this new area. We've got so much to explore still. We're not even in the right part of the area too. Ooh, there's something green here. Oh man, we've got so much to find. Anyways, if it was anyone's first time here, I'm Ristretto. I'm going to be playing through this game for a good long while still. Slowly and thoroughly. You can find us in a Discord server, on YouTube and on Twitter there. I'll be back again tomorrow night. What's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow night. Maybe a little bit of a late start, kind of like tonight. And yeah, we'll keep playing and exploring. Hopefully get the hang of our greatsword moveset a little bit better still. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna give you guys some stream currency, some beans here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and find someone else who's streaming, and we're gonna give them a raid. And I'm probably gonna have some food and go to sleep. Ooh, our buddy Monstropolis is also streaming this game, and I like their stream a lot, so we're going to go ahead and raid them. Did I even say Beans, Uchi? Maybe I didn't. Alright. No boss. I don't think we slayed any bosses tonight. Think he's ending the game today? Oh man, well, if you guys want to watch somebody end the game for the first time, feel free to check out our buddy Monstropolis' stream. I will be there saying goodbye shortly, but aside that, I hope you guys have a fun time over there. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, and good night.